Yes? Have you come with questions? Then ask, and I will do my best to answer.
Alrighty.
What of them?
You aren't just training me, you're testing her.
Perhaps. There is truth in what the servant of Atris says. Much may be communicated in the motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against someone trying to describe that motion.
Have you found any weaknesses with the Mariluka?
I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary, or bring him to us.
Is that why you tolerate the handmaid's presence? Because she's a doorway to Atris?
You will learn quickly, perhaps. The blinded one is more of an unknown quality, however.
You want me to use her?
That is what I said. And I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against anyone who dares to harm you.
She'll keep her on board, as you suggest.
It is good we see this in the same perspective. There are many among the Jedi who would openly object to such things. Ask, and I will answer. That crystal is bonded to you. Most interesting. Is there... Yes. That is that. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough. What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I still wish to hear the story.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
Fucking hardcore, dude.
I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness.
Hey, what's up, Gotch?
Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest, for the future, for the Force.
And?
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice. Ask, and I will answer.
If the Council cast you out, how come Idris and none of the Jedi Masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
Yeah, alright. I trust you.
I did not ask you to trust me, only that you listen to what I have to tell you. But thank you. Ask, and I will answer.
I can't click anything. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, we're off to a fucking excellent start. Yeah, it was weird. It was like my Microsoft store was like on it.
Yes. Have you... That is... Does it... Or... That... Ask... Ignore... As a... No, but... Ask... What of... It is... I have learned... You... That is... It... Ask... Does it... What do you... What... Learn. In you all my hopes rest. If it means there shall... Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
He's a powerful presence, and there's little one did not believe when he spoke it with conviction.
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts, strong influence indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
Teachings of the Sith came from Korriban.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Any ideas?
Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes? Ask.
Did you know Atris at all?
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
Okay, you walked her path.
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
Huh, I feel a twinge of guilt. Kreia, were you to blame?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask.
Do you know Revan?
I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my...
She's still angry?
There is nothing.
Yeah, she's still angry.
Query. Is
Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
You don't have to call me Master, dude.
Statement. Oh, I'm aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
What do you mean, the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
Until you do, you answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
General, what is it?
Are you okay, dude?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock.
Fuck.
You're right. I'm just not used to the idea of fighting with Mandalorians. Was there something you wanted me for? That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around, dude?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
My life for yours. I will answer. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between KOTOR and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how do you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
As if everything went suddenly silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of KOTOR. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You're the only survivor?
Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained, my master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
He made you see?
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. the mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
Why he show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
Kind of fucked, but okay.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
And that's the thing too, it's implied that Buddy, just being around this guy, just being around him is enough to have like the Force and your life drained from you. Slowly but surely, I think was the thing.
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded.
Wow, talk about ringing the biggest
but only in
fucking
bringing
dinner
him
bell.
from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died. And there was no one left, only me.
So, yeah, obviously he attacked it because Jedi were there.
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Or it may starve him, make him more desperate.
I do not understand what you mean.
Just thinking out loud, why did the Jedi meet on KOTOR?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them.
Yeah.
And they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. I will answer what I can. My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Okay. Yeah, my one lightsaber has a 25% chance to stun. talk to Atten.
Something up? All right.
What made you leave the Sith?
No, I don't think we're ready for that conversation yet.
Okay. Yeah, so I cast horror, I smacked them, I stunned them again. That's my hope, at least. Alright. I'm trying to get Atten to... Yeah, I'm on Korriban, too.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them. Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago. More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley. This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are probably skilled at lightsaber combat?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
What made him so good?
That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location. This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajunta's dark specter lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajunta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
You sound like you disapprove.
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self.
No one is beneath redemption, Kreia. No one.
Perhaps, but redemption is a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from.
What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
from my understanding, they took a very almost 40K and chaos kind of style where they just don't want to talk about it and don't want people to know
Before
about it.
you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other.
Bro,
His
that's
death
the
left a
bad
great
that's the big
vacuum
Sith
of power.
Lord from fucking the
We're
one that got
standing close to
resurrected
the
and shit.
spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war.
So, Marka Ragnos, he's the guy from Jedi Academy too, Jedi Outcast. He was the Sith Lord that the Siths were like, or the Dark Jedi rather, were like draining power off of.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves. As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying repetition.
I shall let this one see a witness
Failing, Master.
A weakness is revealed.
Failing, Master.
Listen. The wind from the cave tells of great power within. Recently awakened.
Yes, a great, powerful stench.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
Okay.
Time to even the odds. Looks like somebody left the doors of the Academy wide open.
This door was left open on purpose.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
My fucking regen rate is badass as hell, man.
Apprentice is here. Find him.
Pretty spooky. Oh, I'm immune. I don't care.
Everyone down! Time to even the odds.
Fuck yeah.
How may I serve?
Yeah, I'm gonna choose Master Conditioning. I'm gonna upgrade my battle meditation.
My life is yours.
Pure Pazak.
Yeah, to maintain that neutrality, yeah. should let me get into the computer.
I'll bet even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
More where that came from. I hear you.
Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb until Korriban? Read on net. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of their Mars. Writing those rituals require all Sith Lords to be in the space. Son of a bitch. I gotta go do reading. But
My life is
I hear you.
yours. How may I serve?
Sick.
The honor is mine.
A little bit of loot, alright. That's not too bad. Okay. Sweet.
Been poisoned. Looks like this has been a big, dangerous waste of time.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, what? She's. I remember her being vividly dead.
I've explored the south end of the Academy, Master. There was no one here aside from KOTOR.
Thank you for... I would... Caught...
Yes, Master. Hang on a moment. There is something in these logs. It looks like the Sith aren't entirely after all. Apparently some other planet. Call it M478.
To investigate the Sith. The group of the Sith. M478.
Yes, Master. Let me just retreat. Stop! Damn, micro-technologies. There is no emotion. There is peace. We'll delete the coordinates M478 off this pad and destroy... Make sure no one follows us.
So that's part of the restoration mod, clearly.
come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life. I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
I will not let you harm her.
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought, yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
More where that came from.
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Yeah, I won't run from a corpse.
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
We just run.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Man, he's fucking edgy. If I looked like that, I'd be pissed too.
Soon you shall know.
More where that came from.
I shall make this yours.
I don't know why that one tank droid was so fucking strong. Now that I think about it. Because to be honest, I'm not really noticing a difference between the difficulty settings. Because I had it on difficult, I thought it was just me, so I put it to easy, and then I switch it back to normal, and it says it changes the damages, and I don't really see it. Literally the only thing that I had trouble fighting was the fucking tank droid in the beginning. And I think that's just because I think whoever wrote that encounter just had no idea what level we were at that point in time. Because there was 3 of us, nobody could hit it, and it was stunning us and killing us almost instantly.
More where that came from.
Coming through the cave is just ahead.
I guess we'll see in this next part. Because if I remember correctly, I got a solo this.
As I told you before, you do not have the strength to enter this place yet. You should return here later when your power has grown.
I'm level 21, Kreia. What do you want? Yeah, I just gotta make sure I come back here. Yeah, and I already went over there, right? Yeah. See, it's more like 3.5. you know? So level 21 is like, it's pretty high level, but it's not really up there.
The broken corpses before you, I doubt.
Yeah, and I leveled up, so I gotta take my crystal back out. Yeah, we'll make that one orange.
Yes? That crystal... Let me focus on the... There. Is there something else? Perhaps. I think it is fair to say that few did.
We caused Revan to fall and turn on the Republic.
Fall? Ah, already you presume much. You were there at Malachor. Revan's choices were always his own. It was not teaching or circumstance or example, it was him.
Then what made he turn to the dark side?
Is that what he was? Or was he always true to himself, no matter what personality he wore? And there is something that the Council may never understand, that perhaps Revan never fell. The difference between a fall and a sacrifice is sometimes difficult, but I feel that Revan understood that difference more than anyone knew. The galaxy would have fallen if Revan had not gone to war. Perhaps he became the Dark Lord out of necessity, to prevent a greater evil. I do not believe the Jedi Council changed Revan, as they claimed. They merely stripped away the surface and allowed the true self to emerge again, someone who was willing to wage war to save others. But that is my belief, since I knew Revan from long ago, as a master knows their apprentice.
You trained him?
He came to me, yes, both before and after. Before Revan knew himself, and after, in the times when Revan was coming to his own and learning he was more than he had been told. At one time, Revan was my Padawan, in times past, long ago. But Revan, when he had learned all he could, had other masters, that fool Jar and other Jedi on other planets. He learned from each, but in the end, he turned back to me. When he realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi except how one could leave them forever.
What was he like as a student?
Revan was power. It was like staring into the heart of the Force. Even then you could see the Jedi he would slay etched on his soul.
Well, what do you see when you look at me?
You are different. When I look at you, it is like staring at the death of the Force.
Okay. Fuck.
I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek.
Where'd Revan come from?
Revan had a mother and father, parents, ancestors, like all Jedi do. And when he awakened to his potential, I was there to see it. But where he was born, where he came from, I do not know, any more than I know where he walks now. Some said that Revan was born in the outer regions, beyond the Rim, and that's what called to him during the Mandalorian Wars. And after, it was the call of home. I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek. Ask. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Because she...
Yeah, we had this conversation already.
That... You have already. Yes?
And I leveled up, so I gotta talk to her again. Party now grants +4 to attack rolls, +4 damage, +4 will saves to all party members. It also increases vitality point regeneration rate for the party. Additionally, any enemies within 15 meters fail a will save against a DC wisdom, blah 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 blah. This effect lasts 20 seconds. Okay. So yeah, they basically get nerfed. That's cool. I'm okay with that.
Yes. That... Is there something... I know of them, yes. Combined, united against the Jedi, they command legions of Sith. But above these legions there are 3 who must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, are doomed. One bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals, for without such things there is no hope. Yes, of pain he has learned much. Of knowledge, of teaching, he knows nothing. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi.
Crawling in my skin. These wounds will never heal. He just sounds like a simp, really. That's why he just sounds really mad. So yeah, obviously that's Beast's master.
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka and keep his slave close to you. Ask.
Yeah, basically. Mommy didn't love me, so now I'm gonna beat the shit out of her new boyfriend, and she'll have no choice but to spend time with her baby boy.
I will answer.
Man, what a little bitch.
If you wish to know. Perhaps it is possible to show another what my people see. First, you must close your eyes. The surface of the ship, its sights, will only be a distraction. Now, in your mind, reach out. Listen for my breathing. Do not focus on the sound, but the life behind it. Imagine its energy, its texture, in tandem with the breathing. And then in your mind, step back from the image and see what remains. There. It is not as difficult as I thought. You learn quickly.
You've gained bonus force points and foresight, allowing you to perceive alignment of others and see through obstacles to threats beyond.
It will take effort to maintain such sight, but you now have that power. And with it, you can use it to see life around you in a different way, as I used to see it. I will answer what I can. My
Sick.
life. I serve my master.
Yeah, we had this discussion.
I will.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing else I can really teach her right now. I don't get it. Is it just... Oh, it is the force power. Okay.
My life for yours.
Something up?
All right. No, I don't think we're ready for that
Okay. Yeah, back to Nar Shaddaa, I guess. See, I don't know how you prestige, man. That's what I'm thirsting for right now.
Yes. Then should your is there some he keep it and as but it ask
It feels like it just sort of happens. Like, I literally haven't played this game for like 10 years.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently.
I already talked to her. Going to the entertainment campaign.
Donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumta. Tonoran. Loka kamaranendo. Loka kamaranendo soran we no chabi.
Let me see what you got first.
Febko emaria. Donos.
Ask a Twi'lek. It's not flattering.
Loka kamaranendo sor. Loka kamaranendo sor.
If you're willing to pay, I'll get rid of her for you.
Febko emariam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda.
Yeah, sure, alright.
Donos emeragith. What? Nishasa achuto gonkura.
Under across the way has a problem with you.
Jurun maba kodu soto. Machi tu pacha machalawaba. Dona sinto norakiba shakani.
That's acceptable.
Kokparodun.
Gosh, I feel like such a dick. You better offer me something better. You're gonna offer me a discount too. If you want her gone, you'll need to raise your offer. You haven't given me anything yet except words.
Want to susintu mukarata. To aspectonatada bear mabarchokto.
Oh, so you're gonna threaten me. Okay. Let's say you do get rid of the... Yeah, no. Shh. Go tell the exchange. Give him my description. I'll be waiting. Right? It's like what? Telling me that you're in line with the gangs is really gonna fucking scare me? Make me work with you? Nah. Ondar countered your offer with a threat from the exchange.
Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochban lorcha, yotachi sabarinish, uba volba holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, krota short nachinomak, uba volba holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, krota short nachinomak, uba volba holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, krota short nachinomak, jabalakish, tochimaka. Lotologo besanus. Misash lochut.
You're testing me.
No, nananka talani chispo karana yokcha listo chisaje.
Yeah, I'll stand with you.
Nus jamachor heptoth nich dort uba volba holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochban lorcha, yota dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochban lorcha, yota jabalakish, tochimaka, lotologo besanus, misa jabalakish, tochimaka, lot.
I already settled the problems on Dantooine if you want to travel there to trade.
Teujani na fasa susho wikana ini docha kes.
I will do my best and let you know. But first... I'm standing with Gita. Don't trouble her anymore. That's where I just force choke him. Well, I definitely have pissed off the exchange, that's for sure. I think I gotta go to Tar. I gotta go to the refugee sector too, now I think about it. See, this whole place is supposed to be poison, but I got a rebreather on, so... I'm looking for not Trandojan. Sure.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre baba no flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku. Der into run to walk away kwe wapa terra na chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi por no botat. Dos. Gosa nek.
Kinda dodgy, but alright.
Malampro tarawanjika sa samcha gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Tonata biasvi kawana bota yunta tanga kina. Kawana bota. Kavadumpa munsuru ku plalita kometa ka playaju.
Find out where this fucking captain is.
Fereki mangra, donoqua hereti, crisorcha ventissimi barachos.
Dawancha mori consova, mawani dinchori kis.
Yeah, he's gotta be back this way. This is the Gand room. Oh, I guess I already solved that problem, so... Alright.
KOTOR. Mashni vanina mashna wala huda kime wa kanina na bedishna vatna. Harmony twati wa to turn over there mashna na mani run. Harmony twati wa to turn over there. Mashni van. Harmony twati wa to turn.
I just threatened him.
Malampas tarawando krimo gawan. Kurmaka traksa veshambat.
Malia lechona jijiska una corda saborako.
I don't take orders from slugs.
Komanewa mayoyo bang. Jirias.
Oh, he just gave me the no you. Okay. I want to know about the exchange.
Bograkin unchupagrat wikile Johnny. Nauchikachi ayubong. Bograkin unchupagrat wikile Johnny. Wichibolano. Batisaka tunta shock. Una turun kilatria. Ta jom du chong now. Chupayo bang la bogra turun. Agti chimait muleran yun chuba.
Oh yeah, right, Telos.
Bogra kinun chuba grat wikile Johnny.
Okay.
Ulga kile bot maleano.
What is your price? I just want to make sure Telos has fuel. Finder's fee, of course.
Jipecha ona king nikosenli. Watagri togji mulira. Bogra kinun. Chichis kabul.
Who's got this message on the comlink? Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Gather them, I'll join you shortly.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display. Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
We'll go see
Well,
him.
I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Paramakawana Kojukitsa. Loka kamaranin doso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Hinwamagro. May rangana noluta. Loka kamaranin doso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi unawana si chokoratawa. Donos emaragith. Wanarakora chidrumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaranin doso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Ansanacha. Tu estricto natada gacha. Hinwamagro. May rangana noluta. Donos emaragith. Wanarakora chidrumka sa inchobin sasha. Bomababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu estrict machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala.
Fuck.
Chawi mo jubu and kosaracha.
Okay, so yeah, the big crime boss told them not to touch my character, so now they're gonna go after all my companions. Does that mean why wouldn't they, really?
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
I appreciate the warning, buddy. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Yeah, that's comforting. Thanks, man.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
What's it to you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
Yeah, this is the only way to meet Godo and sell this bounty, go.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are going to get real ugly real quick.
Then I'll kill my way to Godo.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pizak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company.
Oh, Atten, buddy.
So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva maari kike ma. Wana tu mobayes? Dorcha no bankani honkades?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Wana tu mobayes? Dorcha no bankani honkades? Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him.
Toro tu senta winotu? No su camaron dice marankanti? Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya? Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochi tosasa grindeyo. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumalipa. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Jun soba me rapa, no kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes. Wamba wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
Well, that escalated quickly. Oh boy. Oh, Atten. Just had to get yourself in trouble, huh? I'm sure he's got it.
Time to... Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Holy shit, dude. Atten actually held himself.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Bo Mababe want to susink to Mukarata. To Esfrectonatada Bear Mabar Chokto. Torenibu Inturata Sisi Meborokra.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Yeah, this is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
Yeah, what do you... Get to the point, please.
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jekjektar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
Yeah, your guys' ethics for bounty hunting doesn't really concern me.
An ex-Jedi with a death wish doesn't concern me. Unless credits are involved. That's why you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
Okay. I don't think so, though.
Actually, you really don't have much choice. That smell you noticed when you came in? Yeah, it's filtering through your lungs right now. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious.
But my rebreather.
Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
But I had a rebreather. You are greasy. Yay. Top-notch animations. Yeah, how's it going, babe?
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna try to kill the fucking crime lord? Are you, like, you're dumb. You're actually dumb.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
He's gonna try to jump the crime lord and my character who's a fucking Jedi. Like, oh my gosh, dude, you're so dumb. You're telling a Wookiee to calm down, bud. So scuffed. But
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you.
Damn,
I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the Exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
I'm wearing a rebreather. Fact.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Sick. You have learned the Force power breath control. It protects you from all poison damage for a limited time at the cost of Force points.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Let the clientele know that the Jedi, the real Jedi, has arrived and is necessary to remind them of the price of the exile's capture. Fuck! I'm just gonna have to kill everybody. have no idea the can of worms they just opened. Yeah, might as well just piss everybody off. I don't even attempt to block or dodge or anything. It's just like, yep. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be throwing grenades in close quarters. Get lucky with the drops, but that's all right. Bingo. I'm gonna grab my sips. He's not wrong.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Okay, she's a two-weapon fighter. Yeah, fuck him up. Cat hounds, they're called, yeah.
Let's leave. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Right? She's like a rogue, basically. Stun, please stop.
Stand back.
Yeah, dude. I don't remember where the switch is. Wow, she's way better with guns. What the fuck?
Stand back. Please.
She's just eating through my supplies, man. Oh, so it is there, okay. Should be straight through here, allegedly. Or just stay along. It's like watching a Star Wars movie, right, babe? Oh, balls.
That's another one for me.
Stop getting caught up in geometry, dude. Come on, man. That's pretty nutty. DC 18? Damn. For slow.
Stand back. Stand back. Easy.
Oh, fuck. Sick. Mira. Yeah. Get fucked, Squiddy. Yes. Give me. Send more brains. Oh, this is gonna feel so much better than it really should. Am I the bad guy? Probably. Get fucked. My shit's all regen. That would be tempting, though. Oh, I don't even have my fucking, my crystal equipped. Yep.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
You choose one party member to accompany Ed and Beodir. Oh, easy. Fucking easy. Oh, no, I'm not auto-leveling her up. I'm actually crafting her into a machine. Speaking of, I think her wisdom should go up a bit. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's a duelist. You know what, if they come at him, we'll give him an energy baton. Because that, pretty sure that's the one that stuns people, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
I hear you.
Bitch is hardcore.
Time to take you down to size.
Let me handle this.
Oh, balls. What are you doing back here? And that's what happens if your melee specialist doesn't do anything. Yeah, get that treat injury up. Yeah, toughness. I didn't think I had a babysitter.
You are no match for us.
Let's settle this.
Let's get it.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
I'm here to kill you, Bisquiz. Precisely why you need to go. Because you all put a bounty on my head. That was your first mistake. I only just arrived on Oshida. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's talking about Zeskiel. So you say. I don't know how you're gonna do that. No, it isn't. It doesn't do shit. Ho 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 ho, 6 guys this time. Okay. Get fucked.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him.
As I said before, you're a fucking idiot.
Enough.
Nah, he's mine. Or not. That's cool.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Thank you. Okay, the gas wasn't gonna do shit, but shocking the fuck out of me, yeah, that'll do it. Fuck.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
Oh, now I'm playing as Atten. Okay. You better tell me who you are and how you got here.
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And Visquiz?
Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquiz, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
Okay. Yeah. This is kind of weird.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on. I know one place where they won't find us.
I really am neutral, aren't I? Oh, shit. I know if you go full dark side, you could actually get Hanar to join your party.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
Oh.
Kneel.
Dude, he was getting his claws out ready to claw the fuck out of her.
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile.
Dude, Chris, this is the reason why I love Kreia. She's fucking hard.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Dark past indeed, man.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
Must be a way to reach Goto.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
Okay. He's gotta be on the Narshada system.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
Must be a way.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up. Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So yeah, we go talk to Vogo, get the fucking ID, and yeah.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Oh, poor T3, man.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I'm a champ, I win at the Zoc
I see.
match. Yeah,
There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual. Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Oh, balls. An Ion Master? Fuck yeah.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Read TT.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
I have a Glock.
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming. Good. Now
poor little T3's all frustrated.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Deet.
I think he should be replaced, or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
D?
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels.
Oh.
Now, was there something I could help you with?
Hello, Binary, my old friend.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
I came to boop again.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
Beep.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
Beep.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Beep.
Yes, what is it?
I've come to put holes in your hardware.
You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Beep.
How dreadful.
What the fuck?
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Beep.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
No funny stuff. I got 2 blocks.
Just a moment. There.
Beep.
You're welcome.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area.
Beep.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Beep.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Beep. Beep.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things.
Beep.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
This is some hardcore droid on droid violence, man. He's just straight up just punching him now.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him.
Ah. Voga hardly pays any attention to the warehouse. Yes, I would appreciate it.
I don't even understand what the puzzle is. Am I trying to match the bottom?
Ah. Voga hardly... Yes.
Why do I have to suck at puzzles like this? Gosh. Yay. Apparently I'm not the only one who's crazy and got stuck on it, so that makes me feel good.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Beep.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Beep.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Beep.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Oh, balls.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Beep.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Beep.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
Beep.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Wait! Where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Beep, 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 boop. I mean, I'm glad.
There you are. What kept you?
More than happy to skip that fight.
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Goto. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Count me in. Yeah. And I don't like being cheated, trust me. Go.
Alright.
Nokta kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Hawalik matiwa chana wane mashdat na maniwa neva panawara di divinesh ne mat na kimura ne hala banilash na wana hawna.
Tanabewe. Tandi Goroto.
This bounty hunter war is no joke.
Uh-oh. He's got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force. Yeah. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, balls. All right. Damn, they actually dropped some pretty good stuff. Oh, balls. Oh gosh, holy fuck, what?
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Ready?
More where that came from. 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 More where that came from.
Oh. Fuck.
Time to kick you down the side. Let's settle this.
Holy shit. Oh. Holy shit balls. So this time, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, holy shit, that got out of hand.
More where that came from. Settle this. Time to even the odds.
arrows at the staffs, they hurt real bad.
At last, some action.
Fucking hell.
Everyone down!
Oh wait, yeah, I gotta talk to the guy. Who board save Jackie? Yes. And
Para makawana kochukitsa. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Hinwamagro. May rangana nolucha. And sanacha. Tu estrictona tada gacha.
I love the enhanced. It adds, like, those little scenes add so much. They really do. It really does feel like I'm watching a Star Wars film. It's great.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic
Non-sanctioned
space.
trading, yes.
And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
I have no ties to the Order, my man.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a strange way asking for help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic, it is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
Right. I feel like you're punking me.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. KOTOR, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless.
Yep.
I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me.
Because there is no
There is
pattern.
some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
Okay. So you don't care as long as the Republic stays intact.
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Okay. You should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll do what I can.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Yeah, I'd be willing to help if you just, like, you know, loosen the cuffs.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free.
The fuck
you have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Hey, what's that sound?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack.
Yeah.
Somehow your allies have found you.
Bet.
Unexpected.
Probably.
You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Best of luck.
Announcement. We seek to make KOTOR aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulator was prone to static.
Okay.
My
Ratio achieved. Optimal. Ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
Good shit.
the honors.
Did good.
My life is yours.
Yeah, that's it. Take some motor and water, walk it off. Oh.
More where that came from.
I have succeeded.
Just say the word. Time to take you down to size. Time to...
Yeah. Get him with that force light.
Everyone down!
The honor is mine.
Zero.
I have succeeded.
Oh shit. I gotta go back the way I came there.
I have succeeded.
Where that came from? Where that came from? Time to take you down to size.
Get fucked.
Where that came from?
And that is why Jedi Sentinel is like my favorite. They're not so good at the start, but later on they're pretty scary.
My life is yours.
Where that came from? Let's settle this.
And you gotta stop getting in trouble, buddy. Hey.
My life is yours.
Just say the word.
Yeah, I'm more neutral than anything.
The honor is mine.
Just say the word.
My life is yours.
Damn.
I hear you.
My life is yours.
Pure Pazak.
My life is yours.
Just say the word.
Oh, Atten. You just never do things normally, can you?
Let me take care of this.
The honor
I hear you.
I mean, that helps a bit.
How may I serve?
Oh my god, you guys are way back here.
But they shall deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how...
Okay.
My
I
life
hear
is
you.
yours.
Do it, Ed. Yeah, you guys got it. Sweet. Kind of want to take slow. Yeah.
What is this place? Some kind of control center?
These systems are controlling the ship and tracking signals on a planetary scale, even galaxy-wide. Holy fuck.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Well, that's a bluff.
Yield. A weakness is revealed.
Why, though? No, she just didn't see it. That's all. Because she's blind. No, that's actually a thing, though. Like, if you can... It's kind of hard to detect the Force and explosives. That's why they're really effective against Force users.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Oh.
Donos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata.
Oh, you're welcome to try.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala.
Time to go.
Mechana creve mopa. Ramga ma chochane.
Not again. Ladies, what you need is a man who understands the two of you, and understands your needs.
Kawana bota tagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alwanji yumalipa. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakta upo boteño go jucho picha. Gwem tabani sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Jubadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
I was kind of hoping that mating with scruffy humans might have been the first on that list.
The upo boteño go jucho picha.
Oh,
Gwem
and
tabani
the
sochu.
interchangeable.
Norotoga proto lala shishi. Jubadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
Run? I didn't run from you two shuttas last time. And this time, I'm gonna make sure you stay down.
Sick.
Time to take you down to size.
To battle.
Oh, that's gonna make Voga really happy.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Oh, gee whiz.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back, until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey. I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean. You would be surprised at it will...
Sure, yeah.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still,
Oh, obviously.
you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding. No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And KOTOR was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
I could just do him dirty.
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
To fight the Mandalorian Wars was no betrayal.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead.
Yup.
Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
What? Yeah, Revan redeemed himself.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons on which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice. And I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
So you think you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. And words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Yeah, straight up, he gave me a couple chances to just pick a fight with him.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying recitation.
I'm happy they always try to jump me, though.
Systems failing, master.
I'd like to get to my fucking ship.
Unnecessary recitation.
Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah. I've been keeping an eye on it. Oh, yeah.
I received an urgent communication.
Sweet, now I can follow up on Underon.
Well, just check the damn connector. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query. What is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query. Have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
I hope you sabotage him. Alright, I gotta save. Yeah, it's KOTOR. Alright, cheers everybody.